Yo, what's up, guys? Back again doing some more golf. Some more expert trying to get a low 1x. 2 days ago, I was grinding expert as well. I got a new PB after about 4 years, since I haven't really done it much. I was unmotivated after to get a good expert time after losing like a 110 run back in 2022 after only doing runs for like a day, like not even like maybe 2 hours. I got that run, so it was like just a perfect luck of RNG. But yeah, maybe that'll happen again tonight though. I did get a PB, like I said, after 4 years. Got a 117. Went from a 120 to 117, so like a little second PB, a few second PB. Maybe we can get something better tonight. I'm gonna try that for a little bit before doing also a little bit of all sports. Yo, evasion. Someone actually remembered to use the first reward. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's go. Time to grind for a good wind RNG again. Basically, we're just shifting over the luck from baseball on whether we are able to hit a home run or not into golf, whether we're able to get good wind RNG or not. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. It was way too low for the spot it was in. Yeah, if I was on pace for a 110, like only within 2 hours of me doing attempts back then, I can definitely get something like that going again tonight. I just gotta be patient. Last stream I was on pace for it. I mean, not exactly 110, but pretty close to it. I was on pace for a 112 or 13 into hole 9, and then once again I choked a driver chip, so it's a shame. That is exactly how I choked my 110 pacer as well back in 2022. Just an easy driver chip. Botched the driver chip, made me lose the run. I'm not even gonna bother. I know it's not gonna go in even if it hit it. it goes the exact opposite direction. When I want to red bar it, so I can even out the wind, it always goes in the direction I don't want it to go in.
Nice shot.
Hit the sand trap. Nice. That's what I've been looking for. Although it's still a far long putt though. Would have made it pretty slow had I made it in. That should... Didn't even hit the sand, wow. After I do get a low 1x and expert, I do want to do a beginner grind. I want to grind for a good time in beginner. I'd like to get as good of a time in that as possible. Expert really makes me have to utilize the iron chip more, make me get used to it. It's a thing I can do in intermediate as well when I get on the edge of the bunker there, but I often just I don't bother with it in an effort to save the run if I'm doing all sports. Now I have to do it though. If I were doing all sports, like it basically is a run killer if that happens to me, unless if I clutch it by getting iron chip. Too hard. So I always shoot it too hard or too soft. I can get it's so hard to get that like 0.75 dots. That 0.75. No, I don't want to do intermediate. That like specific power though. It is really hard.
Nice shot. Nice on. Great eagle.
I should have done it way harder than that. I tried. But that whole 7 right there is a good example why it's always better to be in a driver chip situation. It's faster to get it in the bunker and driver chip it. If possible, rather than to have a roll on the green and then put it in. You just get it in the hole faster. Unless if you're doing disconnect, then you don't have to wait for the ball to roll. Then it's definitely faster to get it as close to the hole as you can. In this case though, there is no water to do disconnect, so that is impossible. Only on hole 8 and 9 there is. I'm gonna go for driver chip. Maybe a bit closer I could have gotten it, or maybe that's just impossible either way. Maybe the flag's too high. A full bar iron chip probably would have worked there too. I should have done that. That must have been on the rough by like a pixel. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt.
Nice shot.
Oh my god, yo, that was harder. Oh my god, if that was hit harder, that was a hole in one.
Great eagle.
That would have been record pace, no doubt. And this is not. This is a dead run, or maybe not. This putt's gonna be really hard though. I still made it. Really slow though.
Birdie.
So yeah, I was right. This run's over. I was trying so hard not to aim much because I knew that was gonna happen. The more right I kept it, the more chance I had of it going in. But then there's also like if I don't curve it enough, then it's gonna hit the pole and bounce away from the hole. But I'm sure that was possible to get in without either of those things happening. Get me on the fringe. No. I'll still put it in. That felt like a putting training game putt. Felt like a level in that. It felt like a level in that training game.
Nice shot.
I'll make this. Watch. Easy.
Chip in. Even.
Good wind RNG on hole 8 for once? Damn. Holy shit, holy shit.
Nice birdie.
This could be it. Ah, we got fucking terrible RNG here. There's no way that ball is getting up on that hole. Barely. Oh my god. That was horrible. So close. Yo, Assy, thanks for the good luck. That was all perfect until... oops. That was perfect until that. Got the worst possible RNG on that hole.
Nice shot. Nice.
Shouldn't bother with south winds. It's like it's never gonna work.
Nice shot.
Really,
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know someday. Why can it be? Do 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 do.
Nice.
I might be able to make it. No, I think I can. I'm gonna try for the hell of it. That seems very possible. I need like 1.2 dots. I don't think... I think just a little harder. It's such a precise amount of power, dude. That one time it just felt like it phased through the flag and the flagpole, but I think I was just barely too low. Do 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 do.
Nice on. Great eagle.
It's like the earliest possible reconnect I've ever had. Jeez. Go.
Good birdie.
Unlikely to PB. In fact, it's probably impossible. I can never, coupled with the fact I can never get Northwind on this hole. Probably because I've already gotten Northwind on hole 7 for the most part. Whenever I get a run here, that's probably why, which makes sense. Nice though. I finished a run. A decent run. Yo Ray, thanks for the good luck. Fuck. A climbing gym? I've never been to one of those. Or like any climbing place. I've done it before at like birthday parties when I was little.
Nice shot.
Those weren't specifically like climbing places though. Oh shit. Yeah, that was... I should have curved it left. The flag was more on that side. It would make things a lot easier. You can hit it at a more precise angle. I want to actually go to the gym too. I could really only work out from home at the moment because I don't have a car. I don't even have my license right now, but I'm trying to get it by the middle of the year. I've been practicing driving and I have to take my driver's test. I have to schedule that. Hopefully we're getting pretty close to that happening. But it'd be a lot easier for me to go to the gym if I had my own car. Yeah, your muscles aren't used to putting in that effort. They're probably sore, really sore as hell after that. Like, after that kind of workout. Yo, Mal, by the way, nice.
Nice approach.
I know who you're talking about, yeah. That hit the pole, are you kidding?
Nice. Nice shot.
Yeah, after a bit of doing your usual, I'm sure you will. No, I'm sure. No, you'll get back into it again. Same thing with running. I remember my cross country coach telling me in high school when I first joined the team as a freshman, going from middle school to a freshman in high school, he was like, yeah, the first few weeks are gonna be hell, basically, but like you gotta, like, if you stick through with it, like, it'll get easier, it'll get better. And yeah, I can say that my legs were like on fire during those first few weeks of summer practices. It was a rough transition from middle school to high school track. He was a great coach though. He really made me a better miler and a better runner. Yeah, and I took a break from running, I remember, as a freshman too, from an injury, and I had to get back to where I was, and yeah, my legs were like so sore, and they felt like they had crystals. Like that feeling when your muscles have like after a workout, they feel like they've got like crystals in them or something. Uh, Dude, I felt like that for a while, for like 2 weeks, but eventually I got back into things again.
Nice shot.
We Online is so fun. Everybody Votes channel was always a favorite channel, and Mario Kart Wii Online.
Nice shot.
I need to get CTGP set up again on there. But yeah, I'm lucky I can still use Wi-Fi on it, since my modem supports both 5G and 2.4G. Can support my old devices and my new devices at faster speeds as well. I'm lucky it can support both. Having to connect my old devices with an Ethernet cable to my internet would be really annoying. The channels are like the best part, or some of my favorite parts about the Wii. They were one of the best parts of getting your Wii Online. I love those channels so much. I'm lucky I still have both. Can it curve in the opposite direction, please? Just makes everything really convenient for hooking up any device. And still be able to get those faster speeds on my newer stuff that I own.
Nice shot.
No, stand the fringe. It's faster to driver chip it.
Nice off.
I don't want to put it. But I mean, if it'll get me a run going, then okay.
Great eagle.
Hole 8 is so hit or miss. It's It's so ass. Because it's a pile of fucking shit. Why? Well, just look at it.
Nice car.
I've been thinking about that AVGN line since the Atari 5200 video from him came up on my TV. Because it's a pile of fucking shit. I replayed that line so much as a kid.
Chip in.
Well, no one needs. It's not a surprise that the wind plays a major role in how close your ball gets to the hole or wherever the ball ends up going. Like obviously, like we anyone that's played Wii Sports Golf that does disconnect knows this. It's just getting that exact wind RNG you need is really like during the time you need it is really rough. South wind just like never work. Like you're fucked if you get south wind. Like it also doesn't help that the water is to the side of the hole. It's like there's no water in the middle of the hole. The hole is in the middle and all the water's to the side of it. So that just makes it even more annoying. And just be even more harder to deal with.
Shot.
I think ideally you want like west, you want north wind or west wind. If it's west, then you curve it a bit to the right before you do disconnect. And hopefully you get pretty close to the hole. You want a good hole spawn too. That also plays into it. With northwest wind, does disconnect save northwest? I assume, yeah, also northwest. When it's north or just west in general. Like northwest is even better, I would imagine. Because you're getting the ball even closer to the hole with the north wind, and plus you're able to... Come on, shoot it. You're able to take advantage of the right side of the water for disconnect, which is faster than using the left side. So you just curve it like a little to the right and then shoot it. Because in my experience, south wind, I've had no luck getting into the hole, like even full power. When it's north though, I've gotten like 4 feet from the hole. So yeah, you really need like as north of wind as possible.
Nice shot.
So we'll see what it is here. Let's pay attention. It is southwest. Yep. So you see how this run's dead anyway, but yeah, it's much preferred to get west wind over east, because when it's east, then you can't really use the side of the water, the right side of the water, to do disconnect, because then the ball is going to be to the right of the hole. Like, you're never going to get close. I mean, you could do a driver chip and still save the run that way, but yeah, ideally you want to be on the green as close to the hole as you can. So when it's east though, you can just use I believe you can just use over here to disconnect, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I might be thinking of give up percent, honestly, where you shoot the ball there. I might be wrong on that. I don't know if the left side of the water works here for disconnect. But yeah, I mean, but either way though, with east wind, you're just screwed if you shoot it from here. You could really only driver chip it to save it. Anyway, let's try it here. Yeah. When it's south, you just have to pray you get close enough to the hole to driver chip it.
Nice shot.
Won't you run, run, run?
Nice shot.
Jeremy is spoken, spoken. Jeremy is spoken, spoken. Jeremy is spoken.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna driver chip it. Go! Nice.
Chip in. Even.
I even did it. I did it even while with the funky, being on the edge of the bunker with the funky curve. I'm gonna try disconnect. Left side disconnect. Alright, it actually kind of worked. Oh my god. Go! Go! Okay, this is... I mean, it's... Of course it's 30 miles per fucking hour. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, of course it's 30, and it's south. Like, it would have been a bit better if it wasn't 30. I could have still made it. But yeah, of course, man. Can that have just been, like, a little less south, too? Nah, of course not. This category is really the test of patience with wind RNG. I mean, you can argue really any category in speedrunning is the test of patience. Yes, it is.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you can get like a 21-second hole 9. Yes. Really, any hole where you skip across the water. Uh,
Nice shot.
an eagle would be faster. A disconnect eagle would be faster than a non-disconnect W, because you don't have to wait for the ball to stop rolling.
Nice shot.
I'll try to iron chip it, but I think it's too far. Oh, close. Yo, Mario Diamonds. What's up, man? Playing the new Mario Tennis and just chilling tonight. Nice. How you doing? I'm doing good. Trying to limit all sports a little bit, because doing too much of it, I feel like, is part of the reason why I have not really been streaming much. It's like very, very mentally draining. It's fun, but like in moderation. I have fun with it, but yeah, I can't just do it for like 4 hours in a session, you know? So I'm trying to do like other categories, and because I always wanted to do golf anyway for a while. Now I want to get more times up on the leaderboards for the other categories, so yeah.
Chip in. Eagle.
I don't like this wind. I'm just gonna try and driver chip it. I'm so far away though. Damn. That's such a good hole 7 too. That's like Nomad level. I was like maybe half a second off Nomad, I believe. Said this before, genuinely impressed how long you and many experience can go for at times. Yeah. I haven't really thought about it much because I'm like too deep into the grind, I guess. But yeah, I think that may be the reason why I haven't really been live lately. So I really should like moderate it, how long I go for. And like also limit my streams too, like how long I go for. I tried speedrunning Punch-Out! Wii semi-blind recently. That sounds fun. I can't really comment because I've never played the game. I really want to. I beat NES Punch-Out! When I was like 12 or 13 on Wii U VC. That was how I was first introduced to Punch Out for Virtual Console. I mean, I use save states though, so like it's not that's not that impressive, knowing that. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah,
Nice shot.
it's still pretty cool. I actually forget that. That wasn't even my first introduction to Punch Out. You wanna know what my first introduction was? A GameCube game called Fight Night Round 2 that I played like when I was 7, like maybe so like around 2008 or 7. Uh it was just a general boxing game, you know, by EA Sports, but they actually had Super Punch Out in that game, and me and my brother loved that game. Yeah, I think they have Little Mac as a fighter in the base game too, because it's, you know, it's on the Nintendo console. That was really cool that they included that. Yeah, but that's how I was first introduced to Punch Out. Super Punch Out. I totally forgot all about that. What are your thoughts on the Mario? I saw you mention Mario Tennis. What are your thoughts on the story mode being 4 hours long?
Nice shot.
Damn.
Nice approach. Nice shot.
I see. And I see Nathaniel's point though.
Nice shot.
If it's $70, like you should get a little bit more of a story mode. Like, yeah, the replayability is like the multiplayer and online and stuff, but I see what he's saying. And I kind of agree. Can it just be like a little bit longer, especially because they hyped it up so much? Yeah, I really disagree with that too. It's totally fair to criticize the game for having a short story mode and being $70. The pacing at the beginning is rough, and I heard it was like a long like a glorified tutorial for like an hour or two as well, for the first hour or two. I see. Wait, what's tower mode?
Nice shot.
Isn't the Wii capped at a certain speed, no matter what method of connection you use? Because it's just that old.
Nice shot.
It'll probably be more stable than Wi-Fi. Today's Wi-Fi speeds, though, are way better than what they were back then, obviously. So I think it would match like the level of like an Ethernet connection from back then. In terms of speeds, because there's like a cap. I'm very sure regardless there's a cap
Nice shot.
for both ways of connecting. Like I'm pretty sure it's both for I'm pretty sure it's the same cap for both type of connections.
Nice shot.
Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know though. You have to do 10 giving matches of some sort with 3 lives. I see. Yeah, I just don't. I think it would be the same regardless of connection at this point, because the speeds I've gotten, have Wi-Fi speeds have matched up pretty dramatic. They have increased very dramatically compared to back then. So I think today's Wi-Fi speeds can beat out that cap. Is all I'm saying. You gotta connect it to Ethernet though. Yeah, I get that. The 3DS's Wi-Fi card is really slow. Luckily the games on that aren't as big. They're usually like a gigabyte or 2 max. But it can take like up to 20 minutes to 30 minutes to download a 1 gig or 2 gig game. The max is like 2 megabits. You can really tell when you're using the H-Shop.
Nice shot.
It has 100 different matches, all of them usually having some sort of gimmick to them, but not the most impressive, but it's a ton of content. I see. It's something. Something to keep you busy. Yeah, imagine hooking up your 3DS to a router, though. Hooking up with Ethernet. I'm fine downloading games from my room, even. Like, Wi-Fi totally works fine when I'm away from my router or modem. I honestly don't think getting closer to it will do anything. My Wii also shows 3 dots when and I'm pretty far away from my modem. And I'm on wireless. I don't even think it's possible to hook up your 3DS with an Ethernet cable. I've gone like Southwind like 5 times in a row now. I have no clue. I mean, the fact that my internet still supports 2.4G connections.
Nice shot.
I don't know if it even works on 5G. It might. I have no clue. I don't think they're fucked though. But the fact that I still have the capability of connecting old devices, like even the Wii to Wi-Fi, and I have a 5G connection because they support both 2.4G and 5G.
Nice shot.
I think it's fine. I think even Wii is fine wirelessly for a while. There might only be certain providers though that
Nice shot.
support that ability, I guess, to do that. I have to hook up my 360 to Ethernet anyway because I don't have the Wi-Fi accessory for it. I have a Wi-Fi extender, actually, where I can hook up Ethernet directly to it as well. That also makes it very convenient. If not, I even have like those wall plugs that I can hook up to my modem. So close. Like I could plug it in my room and then plug the other one into my modem. I just fucked up a really good run with good wins.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
The fact though that most people haven't brought up this issue with their Wii and 3DS. I know some people have. I've seen reports of people not being able to connect their Wii to their internet anymore. 3DS though, I haven't really seen a report of that. 3DS might be more fine than the Wii. But I haven't seen too many people complain about it, so I think generally it's fine for a while still. There really should be more providers though taking advantage of the ability to connect, to still be able to connect to old devices and new ones as well, with also those, and new ones as well with those, with faster speeds. They should still support old devices with slower speeds. Like they should match the device. Oh, come on. For older devices, newer modems should like try to match the speed that the device is giving out or something. That would be the future of the technology. They do. Mine literally does. And that's what I've been saying. There are routers that have this. That's what I'm trying to say. So it is totally possible to still, if you have the right router / modem that supports it, it is still possible.
Nice shot.
That's pretty crazy because PS4 is like,
Nice
feels
shot.
very recent still. That's only from 2013.
Nice on. Great eagle.
I haven't tried to connect my 3DS to my 5G connection, but I wonder if that would work. But point is though, there are routers that still have support for both and modems as well. Unless if they stop making those routers,
Nice shot.
I don't think we really have to worry too much.
Nice shot.
I really want to do beginner. I should have gotten like a 112 in this by now. I choked driver chip like half an hour ago. That's why I lost that pace.
Nice
I
shot.
choked in on the last hole. Alright, this looks pretty good. Nice.
Chip in. Eagle.
It's like nearly on pace of Nomad. Only a second off of him. Alright. Oh, this is good. This is a good win. Oh, I fucked up this connect though. I had to curve it more right. I botched that. Oh my god.
Nice approach.
Imagine that went in. I wasn't expecting that to actually hit the flag. And this is pretty damn, it's a pretty decent RNG here too. I should get on the islands. Damn. This actually could have PB'd. 121. Yeah, that would have been a PB had I not botched disconnect on hole 8. Again, that would have been like a 112-ish or a 111. That was really good. We're gonna run it back. I also want to do 9 hole. That would be fun. Get as close as I can to sub 4. I don't want to do that yet. I want to get times in the other 3 hole difficulties. All the other 3 hole subcategories I'd like to get pretty top times in first before I do that. Let's go.
Chip in. Even.
I have another chance.
Good birdie.
Okay, this is it. I have a really good feeling about this wind. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Don't choke. Let's go! If I was a little closer, it was 112 or something like that, or 111. Fuck. That's still pretty good. Let's go. This is the run I was looking for, a low 1x. I wanted a low 1x, and I got it. I could definitely get 111. I reconnected a little too hard, so I had to do a longer putt, but eh. That's still cool. Yo, thanks for the GGs, guys. Thank you. Let's fucking go. What place is that? Also, I'll do a retime live. What time is that? I mean, what place is that? That is 6th place. I bopped Bunjil. Okay. I bopped Bunjil. Yeah, I didn't bop a River P though. Okay. Could have bopped G Meister too, I believe. Could have been like top 4. Let's retime it though. Let's give it a retime. And give it a good old retime. I'll retime it live on stream. Okay, I got the VOD now. I have to switch screens. Alright, let's go for it. It was this run right here. The other. Time starts there. Triple 111. Time ends there. 113.383. 113.383. Again, that doesn't change anything. That still puts me in 6th place. But I actually feel pretty good about submitting a time like that now. I think I'll move on to beginner. I'll do that actually. I'll keep going for half an hour. I might be able to get something a little better. Although I don't know because RNG, when RNG sucks. But I'll keep trying for a little bit, and then I'll do beginner. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for like 2 minutes as well. Give me 1 minute or 2 minutes, I mean. Okay, I'm back. I retimed the run again. It was actually 113.40. Here, I'll bring it up on my monitor again. Yeah, it was actually 113.0. I was a frame too early. Cause like the Twitch VOD, this tool as well is a bit buggy. I think the Twitch VOD player as well is just a bit buggy in general. Because when I went forward by 1 frame, it bounced back to this frame, which caused the inaccuracy. So yeah, I just gotta make sure that it doesn't do that next time. But yeah, it gives me 113.4. Yeah, and that puts me in. That doesn't change anything again. It's only a 1 frame difference, but yeah, that puts me in 6th place. I'm gonna keep going for a top 4 time, which would be I'd have to beat a 112.3. Oh, I'm pro again. Congrats. Congrats, Mia. Peter Griffin is no loser. Party, I love you guys. Peter Griffin's no loser.
Nice shot.
That was an awful shot. I curved way further than I meant to. Oh, I didn't realize I was typing in my server. Not like my server is alive anyway, so no one's gonna see that I was typing. Because I was resetting and starting my timer, and I was in my Discord as I was doing so, so it typed in the type bar. That was sick. The flag was behind the pole there. Terrible. I might still be able to save it though. It's so far away. Damn. It would have been a 112 though had I made that. Potentially 111 had I had a faster reconnect on hole 8. Hey, that was cool to get that right. That's cool to get that right after I just PB'd. Already. Better run. Ooh, they saw you today as you were leaving. Now they want to hunt you down. As they run to hunt you down.
Nice shot.
Oh my, I almost pulled off the trick shot. Oh my, wait, I need to try that. Oh well, now I don't have the right angle now. I almost pulled off that trick shot. I mean, yeah, I was over here, I think. I gotta get the right angle. I think a little more to the left. Okay, let's try it. Oh, I also want to try doing give up percent again. I remember last year I went on the grind and give up percent. I want to try that again, but on my new 1.2 copy of Wii Sports with faster loads. See what kind of time I can get by doing that. Since it has faster loads, I think I can get like at least a second or two PB in that and get closer to record.
Nice shot.
Oh, oops. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Oh, won't you come? And won't you come? Yo, Nettie. I just got a 113 in expert like 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna be at it for a bit longer, and then I think I'll do some beginner. I almost just beat this a few minutes ago too, but then I got bad wind RNG on hole 9. It could have been like a 111, actually. Damn. Waiting for the day, it just one time hits the flag and drops straight in. Somehow, like it just somehow magically does that. It's gotten pretty close. It's gotten pretty close. Some of these shots I've had. Peter Griffin's is no loser. No, I did not draw them. No, I wish I could draw the art that good. Party! I love you guys. I love playing Left 4 Dead 2 and Peter's the tank. I love that mod so much. I love the random lines he says as he's beating people up, throwing rocks at the other survivors in that game. I do draw. I draw my emotes. But yeah, that artwork I like in the top left is just artwork I like. Lately, I drew Bob and Punchy in like a Microsoft Paint style the other day. I drew Punchy dressed up for the Super Bowl on Sunday. I was like, Super Bowl Sunday? Nah, Punchy Sunday.
Nice shot.
I draw them at 500 by 500 with all vector lines so they can be resized to any resolution. Yeah, I drew the Yoshi one and the Kirby, the Mii one as well. I should draw more Mii emotes, to be honest. I should make more Mii emotes. But yeah, oh yeah, thank you though. I haven't drawn an emo in like 2 years now. I want to update my badges too, maybe even my bit badges. Problem is I can't think of any good ideas that are like... I don't want them to just be like Wii centric. Because I have been doing other things other than Wii games lately, so I don't really want to do that. I don't want it to just be like Wii remotes. I can't think of anything that's like all centric. That's like centric around what I do for a sub badge. So I still have my Hori sub badges from when I ran Mario 64. Wii U remotes. That implies two things: an actual Wii remote, or like a gamepad, or like a I don't know, like a Wii U Pro controller. Although you did say remote. I want to run the Left 4 Dead 2 actually. Oh my god, imagine it hit the flag. Dude, I'm telling you, we've been close. Yeah, I like to run the Left 4 Dead 2 as well. Some of the levels to start out. I've never beaten the campaign on realism though. That would be a nightmare. The gamepad's like the most iconic part of the Wii U. What are you talking about? I want to make a Professor mod for Left 4 Dead 2. I want to replace the jockey with Professor with a beef boss me and have the sounds be Professor. Yeah, realism expert. That's what I'm thinking of.
Nice shot.
You think you're better than me? Again, that was close. You think you're better than me? I'm trying to do Peter Griffin's voice. I can't. You think you're better than me? Just watch the movie, Peter. Why are you throwing food and screaming? Look at this theater. You've trashed it. You'll have to leave if you keep doing it. Minecraft movie freak out, but it's a Lois Griffin.
Nice shot.
Southwind sucks. Hank Bill. I like how you said Hank Bill.
Nice shot.
And Bill's a character on the show too, so like you can mean both things, Hank and Bill, or just Hank Hill.
Nice shot.
So, are you Chinese or Japanese? That's one of his quotes, by the way. That's not me. That's one of his quotes. He's not Chinese. He's the Laotian. The ocean. The ocean. Laos. Laotian.
Nice shot.
Have you ever seen the prank call on YouTube? of Hank Hill calling Home Depot. That's a classic. That call is from like 2007, and you can hear like Windows Messenger in the background as he calls it, as the guy doing the soundboard calls it. Loser, you're a loser. Don't you feel sorry for yourself?
Nice shot.
Do you feel sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. No, that's not him, I don't think. No, this is just from some random user in like 2007. I remember seeing that video in like 2015 and laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's a soundboard. But it's really funny still. Hank Hill joining Smash. Hank Hill brings the propane.
Nice shot.
Hank Hill brings the propane. First we pro, then we pain. Let's propane. You tried to do the pro the golf shot, you received the pain instead. For real. I tried to get a pro all sports pitching and it's just pain
Nice shot.
99% of the time. You're too pro the pain.
Nice shot.
I'm actually surprised I made it through. Fuck. Yo, Kane.
Nice shot.
Snort the propane away like cocaine. What are we even saying? Oh, thank you, Moby. Thanks, man. Have a good night.
Nice shot.
Yo, watch streaks. Streaks.
Nice shot.
Might as well keep doing expert till I go AFK in a few minutes and brush my teeth. Then I'll do beginner. Really sucks I had to get bad RNG on hole 9. I could have had a 111 and I would have been very content with that. I originally wanted a low 1x though, and I got it, so. I'm fine with submitting this. Hell, I'll do it. I'll do it live. I'll do it live when I get back too. It's not even close. I will walk with my face bowed. I will walk with my shadowed hands into your garden. I will walk with my hands down. I will walk into your garden. Bobby. What happened to my 7TV? Wait, I don't have 7TV anymore. Fuck, I gotta re-download it. I forgot I had to uninstall my browser and reinstall it. You think you're better than me? Peter Griffin's nose, or...
Nice shot.
Dude, I am not even aiming it where I'm supposed to. I'm trying to do it too fast. I'm trying way too fast to aim it.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on. Great eagle.
I think it's too slow to PB with. Even given the good wins. I almost went in. That's crazy. I almost saved that.
Chip in. Eagle.
No.
Nice approach. Nice par.
So close. Yo, Meatloaf, what's up, bro? Good. I just got a 113 about half an hour ago. In expert, I went from a 117 to a 113, and just 2 days ago when I started coming back to some of these golf categories, I went from a 120 to a 117 as well pretty quickly. So, and I was also just on pace for a 111 into hole 9 like 15 minutes ago about. So I'm making good progress in these golf categories. Yeah. Now I don't know if I can get a world record. Like that's insane. The RNG you need is crazy. On top of a really good driver chip, but I can probably get a sub 110 at least. Nomad doesn't even get hole in one on hole 7 actually in his record. Although I imagine it would be like a second or two faster if you can get the ball to roll in. It's just really hard to do that. I'm sure it would save time. It'd save a second or two. But yeah, it's just really hard. That would be ideal though. To like hit it and then have it roll off the sand and into the hole. That would definitely be ideal, but yeah, not even world record does that. So if you could somehow do that though, you can be on pace for a record for sure. Yeah, I know on 9 hole it's like any wind. You can get any wind on any hole. It's literally random on any hole. Like you can't get the same wind more than once I think, but damn. Like you can't get the same wind more than once. Just like how it works in resort. But an expert, it's like it's predetermined. It's like you get wind within a specific value, although the direction is random. I mean, I don't think the direction's actually random though. The value is like a predetermined value, like 20 to 30, I believe, and then if you get a certain wind direction on one hole, you won't get it on another one. Which is kind of annoying, actually. That's really annoying, especially when I'm trying to do hole 9 in this category, because ideally I want north wind on that hole. But it almost never happens because I'm trying to get like as close as I can to north wind on hole 7. But like you can never get north wind on 2 holes when you're doing one of the difficulties in golf. So that makes it like real annoying. Yeah, he also iron chips it, yeah. He iron chips it from the bunker on hole 7. And I'm trying to put my knowledge to use and red bar to the right, because when you hit it as hard as you can, it always red bars to the right. So I'm trying to put my knowledge of that to use whenever I get west wind, and I'm just flat out resetting whenever I get south because it's impossible. Every hole is basically impossible in expert with south wind. It's just not a favorable scenario in any hole. Really, in 9 hole as well, it's not favorable. But yeah, Nomad iron chips it from there, except he's a bit closer to the edge of the bunker. This is about where Nomad was when he iron chips it, I believe. I thought I got it because of the camera angle, but no. All right, I'm gonna go in like a few minutes. I'm gonna go brush my teeth in a few. Try to get one more out of this hole before I do that.
Nice shot.
Oh, I can driver chip this. Maybe. Let's go. Oh, that's so fast. That is so fast.
Eagle.
This is record pace. Holy moly. I got good wind RNG here too. Oh my god. I'm far away. Okay, okay, it's alive. It's still alive.
Birdie.
I don't like this. Yeah, fuck. Dude, though, that was crazy. Not really ideal win there online. Not really ideal. I know, right? That was definitely record pace. I exited hole 7 faster than Nomad did. And I got a great RNG in hole 8 too. I could have been a bit closer, but hey, whatever. It wasn't really a record anymore after that, but still, sub 110 pace. That is a damn shame. That was so good. Alright, well that was a good way to end the Tempsto for the day. For expert at least. I'm gonna do beginner when I get back. I'm also gonna upload my 113 and submit it when I get back, so you can watch the process of me. You can watch the process of what it's like to verify a run for this game. So yeah, that's exciting. Alright, I'll be back in a few. See ya. Yo, what's up, guys? I've made it back. Now, like I said, before I do some beginner runs, I'm gonna submit my expert time that I just got here, because like I said, I am looking to get more times up on my profile and up on the leaderboards. It's something I've been holding back on for a while, and I just need to just start doing it already. So even if the time I want is not like exactly what I want, it's still close to what I want. So I'm just gonna upload it. You're gonna get to see me submit that. So let's do it right now. I'm gonna go over to my first monitor here. I'm gonna highlight it. And get to see me highlight it live. If Twitch feels like loading. So I think it happened around the hour mark. Okay, right here. I think it was the 816th attempt, so it was right here. The other to sub 4. I don't other 3-hole difficulties. Get as close as I wanna get a good start point. I also want to do 9-hole. That would be fun. Get as close as I can to sub 4. Wait, what's I also want to do 9-hole. Yeah, that's fun. Just start it there. Get as close as I can. Yeah, I didn't want to. Come on, play. Want to see how loud my pop off is. The Twitch video players suck sometimes, man. It's so dog shit. Dude, play. It's like it purposely doesn't want to load the part I want to see. That would be. Well, I guess I'm just gonna let it play naturally. I want to see the whole 8 anyway. Let me see the whole 8. I have another chance. Like, look how good that wind is. Now, I think I probably should have curved it. Oh. Bruh. Now leave, refresh it. We'll get back to where we were. Again, I want to see that. I do want to see that. Hole 8 though. The iron chip is pretty good. I have another chance. Yeah, I think I should have. I think I was left of the hole. I can't tell. We're gonna have to slow it down. Another chance. Yeah, okay, I was clearly to the left. There's my ball right there. Yeah, I should have curved it more right, and I think I would have been closer. Just want to see that one more time. I have another chance. Like, was I behind? Was I behind the hole or to the left of it? Or maybe I was both. Now it looks like I was... Yeah, I was like left. I was mainly left to the hole, like more right. I think I would have been a bit closer, but not much. Because I was limited by the wind anyway. I don't think I really could have gotten much closer. Just maybe a bit more had I curved it more right. Yeah, let's see this pop off though. I want to see the whole 9. I want to see the whole. Give me the whole 9. Okay, this is it. I have a really good feeling about this wind. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I was so hyped about the wind. It was too strong of a wind that I ended up a little past the hole too. I definitely should have don't choke. Reconnected softer there. Let's go! If I was a little closer, it was 112 or something like that, or 111. Fuck, that's still pretty good. Let's go. Yeah, let me just end it. This is the run I was looking for. A low 1x. I wanted a low 1x, and I got it. Now, had I been closer to the hole there, I probably would have popped off way harder than I did. It's still cool that everything went together for me to get that run. I have another chance. It's a little. Let's go. That's. So I don't want to end the video with me talking mid-sentence. I wanted a low 1x. Yeah, that's fine. Wii Sports Experts. Golf, I can't type. Speed run in 1:13.400. Here, I'm actually gonna. I'll add the third 0. Who uploads thumbnails to Twitch? Like, who actually genuinely does that? But yeah, I can just save, and then I can upload it. Actually, I can't upload it to my. I can't directly export it because I have Twitch VODs exporting to my YouTube VOD channel, so I'm gonna have to download it whenever it's done. It's usually pretty quick. Yeah, short videos are really quick. Just save it to my desktop, man. I'm gonna do this on my second monitor. I mean, not the whole thing. I just want to make sure I don't reveal anything. Alright, yeah, we're good. First time I'm uploading a video to my channel in like 2 months. I need to upload more there, man. I need to do more runs. That's why I'm like trying to do more categories. I want to get more runs under my profile. What am I typing? What am I typing, by the way? Export. Expert golf. No, what? Wait. Golf expert. The official name of the category is Golf 3 Holes Expert. I just like to be consistent and official with my titles on YouTube. That's why I care much about it. I'm not really gonna do a description. I don't need to. I'll hear. I want sub 110. I'll just say that. Go. Public. Upload. There we go. Let's, I'm gonna retime it again before I'm done. Oh, I forgot to put my Twitch. Wait, I forgot, edit it. I forgot to put my Twitch. I always do this in every speedrun I do. Oh wait, I need to actually put in the whole Twitch link. Edit. Yeah, there, that's good. Okay, let's retime this now. To make sure that Twitch, the Twitch like VOD, their Twitch video player sometimes is messed up, so I might have not retimed this right. So I'm just gonna do it again. YouTube has a lot. I'm gonna get times in the other. Twitch has a lot, like YouTube has a lot better of a video player. Yeah, okay, 113.4. It's all good, so let's submit it. Yeah, I did it today. USA, Wii U. I want sub 110. And there we are. That is how you verify a run on speedrun.com. More specifically, a Wii Sports run. I did that right. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, everything seems to be right. Alright, we're good. That's how you verify a run. And submit a run too. I mean, submitting, like, not like you need a tutorial on that though. Okay, I don't have expert splits. I mean, beginner. I don't have beginner splits, so I'm gonna have to make my own up. It's not hard anyway. It's 3 splits. Literally 3 splits. Could even literally show me doing this. It's not hard. Hole 1. Hole 3. I could even take my golds from my 9 hole. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Although they might not be as accurate because 9 hole might have some like insane wind, while beginner will never have that type of wind. So I'll change my golds around if I have to. But yeah, there's 3 holes. I'll take the golds from my first 9 holes, from my 9 hole splits. Let me take a picture of that. Oh wait, I could just use snipping tool. Forgot about snipping tool. 32.559, 19.402, 35.667. Although that is faster because time ends when the ball goes in the hole. Not when the screen goes to black, because that's when I split in 9-hole after hole 3. So that goal's probably like 3 seconds faster, honestly. So I'll do that. Just to reflect that change. And everything else looks good. All right, so let's do some beginner. Stop it, OBS. All right, let's do some beginner. Let's see how good of a time I can get here. I'll probably get like a high 1x. I don't really know what's needed for a good time in this category. I might have to watch his world record. I know you like curve it to the bunker and like try to get it in the bunker so the ball stops right away, and then you driver chip it out of there, and then you do another driver chip. It's like the fastest way to do it, I believe. Minimizes the time you have to wait for the ball to roll around. I'll try it even. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I only know what to do on hole 2 and 3. I don't really know what to do on the other holes. I mean, on hole 1. Oh yeah, I know you can driver chip it and like have it scrape off. Have it slow down and then do a driver chip. I might watch Shy Guy's record.
Nice shot.
Or not Shy Guy, since he changed his name. I want to get an idea of how you're supposed to go fast on hole 1. I feel like it's something like that, but then you have to do such a far-ass driver chip. Is that really... that's what you're supposed to do? Except faster, of course. I'm sure it's way faster than that, but I think that's the basis of what you're supposed to do.
Nice shot.
Maybe I should just not do that first. Just kind of play casually, but fast, and then see what Shy Guy does. Not Shy Guy. Okay, nice. Well, that kind of worked out. To be honest, I think he just gets an albatross on hole 3 as well. I'm like 99% sure that's what happens. Yeah, I can't take this anymore. Let me see. I'm like 99% sure that is what happens. Oh yeah, that's just my run. Okay. Yeah, I knew it.
Alright, Bender.
I knew it. That is exactly what happens. He got this in a all sports challenge. What is this? I don't even know what I can't tell what he's doing because of his splits. What are his splits supposed to mean? Wait, hold on. Okay, so he does get an eagle. He does get an eagle, okay. But part of it's definitely the Albie. Did I hate when you pause a video, how that thing at the bottom pops up? It's really annoying. Wait, start over. Okay, so he just goes for, okay, forget the bunker strat I was doing. I guess that's really only viable on hole 9. Yeah, he literally just goes for the eagle. Has a bounce and hit the flag. What's the wind? I can't tell. Oh, no wind. Oh, so no wind makes this obviously easier since you could just hit at the same power every time, or like relatively the same power. So he doesn't even curve it, and then just hits the flag and goes in. Shoots it around 3 dots, bounces, hits the flag, goes in. I want to see his map. I see. Okay. Three dots. Hits a little below that. So you just want to hit it a little below wherever the hole is. And if you're guess if you're lucky, it'll bounce and go in. Hit the flag and go in. I think he does hole 2 a little differently. Yeah, he uses driver. You need a Wii that's able to disconnect fast enough for that though, which I don't think I have. Although I'm pretty sure mine can reconnect that fast. You might just need backwind too for it to even be possible. Or Southwind, I mean. And yeah, and this is the insane part where he gets Albie. He just wings it and goes for it. And he actually gets it. Fucking crazy. If he missed that shot, it was over. I mean, it wasn't over, but his run, he would have lost a lot of time. I mean, I guess he knew he had to go for it. He's probably thinking he has to go for it to get record because the rest of the beginner was really good. That is insane. Just curves it slightly to the right. Does like he does about 3.5. Absolute madman. Yeah, so no way record is being done on that. I already knew the beginner was that optimized. They must be shaking so much. Arski, what? Even Professor was there to witness that. That's crazy. I've seen this. I think I'm the one that verified it. Yeah, I verified it. I remember, yeah, seeing this. I saw a Professor was there. My ears hurt. That's why I muted. I knew his pop off was gonna be loud. Dude, that's insane. I'm gonna just try to replicate everything I can as close as possible. Maybe I can get a sub 120. How many people even have that? Only 3. Nomad, G-Meister. Yeah, they all go for Eagles on hole 1 as well. You can iron chip it or you can driver chip it. Is that what Nomad does too? I'm still looking at this. I'm still watching runs. Alright, Nomad, what do you do? Yeah, he just driver chips it straight in. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna do that for my first run. Let me just finish a run. What is top 4? 4th place gets a 124. I could probably get that. At least I can get top 4. Yeah, because that my sum of best is that. I can do that. Maybe I can get a sub 120, although I don't really know actually, because the gap between 117 and 124 is huge. It's probably because of the extra stroke in hole 1, eagle and birdie. Nonetheless, for my first run, let's just do like a... Let's just do what I would do in 9 hole. We're not gonna go for eagle or anything. Especially if there's wind. We're not going for eagle if there's wind.
Nice on. Nice on. Good birdie.
I have to shoot it even softer than that. Wait, we're not doing expert. My reconnect shot has to be way harder than that. I mean, what am I saying? No. My initial disconnect shot has to be even softer than that. And if I get Northwind, then I can forget about it.
Nice shot. Nice on. Good birdie.
I tried to do it so soft and I still couldn't. I don't know how much softer I can get than that.
Nice approach. Nice par. Chip in. Eagle.
We can do better. We can do way better than that. If you are curious, that does put me tied in. That does put me tied in the 82nd place.
Nice shot.
Come on, get in there.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Alright, now I'm in 67th. 6-7! No joke. No joke, I'm in 67th place. Tied 67th place.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Funny how beginner is actually the slowest out of all the difficulties because they lack disconnect. It's so close.
Nice shot.
Hit the flagpole close enough.
Nice on.
I'll take it.
Good birdie. Nice shot.
I love Bob and Punchy.
Nice on.
I wish I can actually draw them decently together though, but I cannot. That was made by someone else.
Nice on.
I wish it could, but it would look like slop. They would literally be slop. It would look like they're slop kissing. And yeah, true. That's what I was just gonna say.
Nice shot.
So close. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I can get it to hit the flag. It actually doesn't look that hard. I'm gonna keep trying.
Nice shot.
On 9 hole, well, it's actually in my speed run too. Like I don't really go out of my way to run like high scores, but I'm pretty sure I get like a -10 or 11 on my 9 hole. On my 9 hole PB. Speedrun PB. I'm pretty sure I get a -9 or 11 or something. For beginner though, I've gotten an albatross actually on hole 3. Couple of the birdie plus birdie on hole. Yeah, I've gotten like -5 then. Yeah, I've definitely gotten -5 on beginner. Intermediate, I've gotten hole in 1 on hole 4. That's easy. Along with eagle on hole 5 and birdie on hole 6. Yeah, I've also gotten -5. Oh, it's so close.
Nice on.
Part of it is really easy because of disconnects.
Good birdie.
Makes getting eagles actually like pretty easy on some of the holes where it would be a bit harder. Shit.
Nice.
Yeah, an expert, I've gotten an albatross on hole 9 before.
Nice shot.
I probably got a bird. Probably got coupled that for birdie on hole 4. Probably got a birdie on hole 7 too. Yeah, again, it's probably -5 on expert.
Good birdie.
Yeah, I do. I was just grinding expert before. I got a 113 in that. World record's 107, and I was on pace for like a 110 as well. But I got bad wind RNG on hole 9, and I couldn't really do disconnects. But I got a 113 on that at least. It's what I was looking for, a low 1x time, and I got that. Yeah, so I was resetting on hole 7 a bunch when I couldn't get good RNG. Yeah, well, for beginner, the record is eagle, birdie. I'm talking about speedrunning at least. It's eagle, birdie, albatross actually. For for expert, it's actually faster to do disconnect and get an eagle instead of going for an albatross. You just need the right wind. Again, you need the right wind RNG for it though to really work. They get eagle, birdie, eagle.
Nice shot.
Yeah. If you want an idea of what record does for speedrunning at least, you can watch my video I just submitted to speedrun.com. That's an idea of what expert record does. I'm only a few seconds off of it. They just do that, but way quicker. They're closer to the hole on hole 9. They get a cleaner hole 9 and 8 putt, but the hole 7 was about the same as record.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Only reason why the beginner speedrun record has albatross on hole 3 is because there's no water to do disconnect on.
Good birdie.
So that's the only fast way to do hole 3. Or the fastest way to do hole 3.
Nice shot.
I guess I'm gonna have to do a driver chip. Or try, yeah. I knew it was gonna go over.
Chip in. Birdie. Nice approach. Nice par. Nice shot. Nice on. Good birdie.
Bruh. It didn't even make the pole sound when it hits the pole. It sounded like it hit the flag like any other driver chip.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Come on.
Nice shot. Chip in. Birdie. Nice approach. Nice shot.
I think it's actually faster to use 1.2 for beginner, by the way. So I might switch to that because of its faster loads. I still have my 1.2 copy. Yeah, let me see what the top times in beginner are if they use 1.2. Yeah, they basically all use 1.2. Alright. Yeah, because you're not really doing disconnect, so it makes sense. Disconnect on 1.0 for some reason lags the game less compared to 1.1 and 1.2. But you don't really do disconnect on this version, so it makes sense.
Nice shot.
Makes sense to use 1.2. Alright, so I'll switch to it after this. So close.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
It's because I shot it so hard, it registered another shot. That is all I had to do. Alright, 1.2 time. Let's get those faster loads with 1.2. Oh, I just accidentally clicked to run ad. I ran an ad by mistake. Oops. At least pre-rolls are turned off then for a bit for new people joining. Alright, 1.2 is going in. I'll be right back while this loads. Alright, yo. I went to go get something to eat and drink. Let's start up 1.2. I haven't booted this up since like July when I was doing no baseball. I forget if your Wii Sports save file is different on this version compared to 1.0. I guess we'll find out. Nope, it's the same. Cool. Loads are so much faster on this, oh my god. It really does. It really is gonna make a difference. Like, wow, that's really fast. That is actually pretty fast. That adds up. I can see that adding up over time.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, impossible. Straight up impossible.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on.
Go. Why? So close. Of course it goes for the flag.
Nice on. Nice on. Nice shot.
That would have been crazy if that went in. This is still a really good approach.
Nice Nice birdie. Chip in. Birdie.
No, that's too hard. It's over. Nice try, Jimmy. I think my goal should be sub 130 though.
Nice shot.
A sub 130 time will put me in the millisecond range. I think that's good enough for a beginner time.
Nice shot.
Although ideally I really want like, I would like a 125 or something like that. That's just so hard though.
Nice shot.
Hit the flag. It's so close.
Chip in. Birdie. Chip in. Birdie.
Go.
Nice on. Good birdie. Nice birdie.
That should be good. Barely. I think that's too hard. That's going way over where I wanted to aim at. Alright, I'll go for the iron chip, I guess. Nope.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie. Chip in. Birdie. Nice shot.
Sub 130 is actually pretty tricky. You mainly just need a good hole
Nice
one.
shot.
That's what it comes down to. I can get a consistent hole 2 and hole 3, honestly. So it really just comes down to hole 1.
Nice approach.
I could have actually, I don't know what I was thinking. I probably could have driver chipped it. Keyword, probably. Because it probably wouldn't have happened. It's interesting. Interesting. Oh my, so close. Why didn't it go in? Why didn't it drop straight down? I guess because of the wind.
Good birdie.
Had to be because of the wind. If there was no wind, maybe it would have dropped straight down. Of course, I'd be on the bunker, so I couldn't shoot it higher. Just barely on the edge of the bunker.
Nice shot. Chip in. Birdie. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot.
Oh, that'd be way harder.
Nice on.
I couldn't figure out where the flag was, what side of the pole it was on.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot.
Oh yeah, I need to charge my phone. I should do that.
Nice on. Nice shot. Chip in. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Come on, get over there. So annoying. That is really annoying. Alright, let me charge my phone.
Birdie.
I don't think that made it. Just barely, yeah. You need like at least 0.5 left on the bar before it maxes out. You need to hit at least like within 0.5 of the bar of maxing out to make it on there.
Chip in. Birdie. Nice approach. Nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't know what that was way too hard. I don't know what I'm thinking. I need to hit it like 2 dots there about.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot.
Oh, I did it. No, but it didn't go in.
Nice approach.
Alright, that's still fine. It's still way faster than usual. Damn, so close. At least I actually got it though. I mean, I hit the flag. But I didn't get disconnect though, so runs over.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice shot.
That was so close too. I think had I curved it more right, I would have hit that flag.
Nice shot.
Oh, I meant to use a driver.
Nice on. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
So close. Yo, what's up, Soul? How are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. I'm gonna go to bed soon. In fact, I'm gonna be done with this category after this attempt. I'm gonna switch to some all sports, no baseball. I basically for like half an hour I've been whacking this ball, trying to hit this flag to have it drop straight in. Basically do like a almost 100-yard driver chip. I don't know. Let's see how far away I am from the hole. I think it's about 100 yards. Yeah, I'm basically doing like a 100-yard driver chip. It's very precise, but it's the only way to go fast on this hole and get the time that I'm looking for. But yeah, I'm done. I've done 100 attempts of this now. I'm gonna come back to this a different time. I'm gonna do some all sports, no baseball. Since I'm on 1.2, like I might as well take the opportunity and do some no baseball before I go back to 1.0 and do regular all sports. All sports, no baseball is faster on 1.2, which is why we do it on. We only do no baseball on 1.2. Has faster loads. Thanks for the good luck. I'm looking for a drum loop right now. Are you a drummer? I'm a producer. Does that count? That's really cool, actually. Close enough. What kind of music do you like to produce? Also, that title's kind of a lie, but it'll be accurate in like 20 minutes when I switch to All Sports. That title's close enough. Wait, why are my no baseball splits not saved? These no baseball splits are not right. I have a sub 4. It should be 359. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's interesting. Oh, anything I put my mind to. Alright. Okay. I'm into music. I'm really into music. I'm like into punk and like pop punk music, that kind of music. I want to like one day. I play the bass as well, although I'm not that good at it. I want to like make my own like demos, self-produced. With like, I guess I'd use I'd use like FL Studio or something to make the other instruments because I don't really play guitar or drums or anything. I do want to try and play drums though, especially. But I feel like doing something like that would be cool. I'm not really good at writing songs or like lyrics though, so I'm not sure how that would turn out. Alright, well, I guess I'm not doing no baseball since these splits are not really accurate. What can I do? I guess I could do give up. I could try to do give up percent for a little bit. Sure. I kind of remember what to do for give up percent. Wonder Girl? No, I don't. I have no idea how hard I'm supposed to hit it here. I think like 2 dots about. Yeah, like 1.5, I guess. Oh, I see. That's why you're saying that. That's cool. I guess like 1 dot then. I'm supposed to do 1 dot because these are all too hard. No, I don't want to do expert. But basically, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, give up percent is trying to give up on every hole as fast as you can. You know, as the title suggests. So the fastest way to do that in this hole is to shoot the ball right next to this tree, and then you can use that to repeatedly hit it out of bounds as fast as you can. You would like hit it, you would putt it out of bounds, or you would chip it out of bounds, but either way, you use it to hit it out of bounds really quickly. What I'm trying to do is line it up with the tree in the right way. So I'm getting pretty close, but I need to be a bit more left. This is bringing back memories though from last year. I'm just resetting here for ever. I'm basically back to doing beginner actually. I'm resetting at beginner again, just in a different way. That was close. Oh, that's the closest I've been, but yeah, it's not really that good. I'll go with it though. Alright, I don't really remember how to do disconnect here, but I'll try. I think I had to reconnect a bit softer. I guess I'll just try to make it work still. Oh, well, I'm back on the fairway, so that was actually pretty bad. I was trying to end up on the water there so I can just put it into the water, but yeah, that didn't really work. Oh, feel better. Yeah, that sucks to hear. I think when I don't really remember the last time I was sick. I think in November I had a cold, or I mean a fever. I felt pretty weak for a few days. Man, there's lag here too. I think 1.0 is just faster for this category if there's going to be lag. I'm trying to do disconnect here. In between every stroke, there's lag that's here that's not present in 1.0. I think 1.0 is faster for this category. Alright. Let's see if I can pull this off. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. If I can get within a minute of my PB, I'll be pretty impressed. Oh, I meant to putt it. Come on. Alright, well, I don't think I'm getting within a minute of PB now. Maybe actually. Yeah, actually, I think I still can. Oops. I thought give up happened there. Alright, still within a minute of my PB though. Why not? I'll try like a few more for a few minutes. Try to get one more out of the first hole. I'm glad I was still able to go into the city even though I had a fever like just a few days before. Yeah, because I remember it was a few days before I went into the city for the Thanksgiving parade. I'm gonna try putting it. Bruh. I think I would have been better wedging that one. That was close. That was so close. Damn, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna... Let's actually do some all sports now. I'm done with 1.2. Let's go back to 1.0. Let's actually do some all sports now. For a little bit. Not too long. It was nice to get some use out of my 1.2 copy for once, though. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some no baseball. After I fix my splits, I'll have to do that off stream. I'll fix my splits before I do tomorrow's stream. But there goes my 1.0 copy for all sports.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
I'm trying to do the really fast bowling volleyball strat. I can't believe that just worked. But yeah, I'm trying to do like the really fast volleyball strat. Trying to practice it in case you're wondering what I was doing there. I don't think I'd really do that on an all sports pacer, but I've been practicing it for fun and for try to go for a bowling gold.
Match point.
Of course, you throw a terrible pitch. After all that.
Time out.
Right after all we went through, all the singles and bunts, all the 2 outs, all the time wasted, only to get to the home run, and then you just throw a pitch I cannot even take a crack at.
15 love. 30 love. 40 love. Match point.
Yo, Profily, you just got sick too. Crazy. Feel better to the both of y'all. Feel better as well.
Single.
I said you're sick too. I said feel better to the both of you. I said crazy.
Single.
That you're sick too. Also, yo, MLP.
Foul ball. Time out.
I'm not continuing. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna... Well, before I go to bed, honestly... Okay. I was gonna say, I want to go to bed. I do want to do some all sports for a bit before I go to bed. But also, I know you like this. I have a Call of Duty Zombies... I have a Call of Duty Zombies Kino Black Ops 1 game going right now. Minimized as I do all sports. I kind of want to continue that before I go to get a few rounds in that. I'm on round 40. Like, I want to get to round 50, but I think I'm like too tired to get from round 40 to 50. That'll take like about 40 minutes. I don't want to do that right now. I know you're definitely very interested in that. You liked when I got to around 93. I'm still trying to get to like around 100 here and there. Yeah, but I don't think I'll play that tonight. Because I'm already tired. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Yeah, that was crazy. I got to round 64. I had a round 64 game where I got an error for having too many claymores down. It sucks. It took me like 3.5 hours to get there or something. And then I got errored because I had too many claymores placed down when I should have gotten rid of them by then. I was told that by a few other people. Well, now I know. And like I didn't go down one, so it was like a great start. I was on pace to easily get to around 100 without any issues.
Single. Foul ball. Time out.
Ass. And now my pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything.
15 love.
All the pictures have all been washed in black. of what was everything. Oh, I have to have like, I mean, if you look at like those Twitch stats sites that track someone's Twitch stats, if you look at one of those sites and if you go to like if you sort by like how long they stream a certain category for, you'll probably get the answer. But if I had to guess, like off the top of my memory, probably at least 5K.
15 love.
Around 5,000 hours.
40 love. Match point.
Because I know in Mario 64 I have close to like 10,000 hours, and I've been running that longer. I think 5K is a fair assumption.
Single.
I love that too. That's why I like to do it every now and then. But it was really fun. Yeah, I should especially play music when I do that. I know, right?
Single.
Sometimes I need a break from the speedruns. And lately, I feel like all sports has been really mentally draining, and I think that is why I haven't been live that often as of late.
Single.
So I've been trying to limit how long I do all sports for in a stream, and also just how long I stream for in general. Like, it's not healthy to do like 5 hours of all sports attempts in a day in a single session. So I've been trying to limit how long I do it for lately.
Single.
Plus, I just want to do like other categories and I want to get more times up on my profile. That's why I was doing golf just earlier today in my stream. That's why I started doing golf. I'll probably I want to continue to grind it. I want to do like all pro as well. Do an all pro status run. I need to practice baseball though still. I haven't done a baseball pro status run yet. Maybe that'll be the next thing I do pretty soon. Yeah, exactly. Build up an impressive speedrunning portfolio and a resume. Fast outs are always cool.
Change side.
I think I played that Round 93 game for about 9 hours before I died. MLP. Crazy. I'll probably get to around 100 in like 11 hours then, if the math adds up. Because the rounds get progressively longer
Strike.
the higher you go on for.
You're out. Time out. Nice throw. Nice throw.
You know, I don't know how some of the other zombies high rounders, you know, the ones that stream like Ascension and Kino as well, you know, how to get to like round 200. They're playing for like 50, 60 hours.
Nice throw.
I wonder how they have the patience to do that. Like, that's really crazy to me. They're just doing the same strat over and over again for so long. It's really impressive the amount of patience you have to do that. And also skill, not to mention skill, because that is pretty hard. That's pretty hard to do. I couldn't imagine playing for that long, having my game minimized for like weeks on end, like 2 to 3 weeks, getting to that point. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the run. Oh yeah, I flew past that. Before I got to round 93, my PB was 53. I jumped 40 rounds. And it took me like two and a half hours to get to 53, I think. Or maybe about 2 hours. So I played for like an extra 7 hours or so.
Match point.
I played for like an extra 7 or 6 hours compared to my previous PB. Basically played for 4 times the length. But 753 hours though. It's not counting the time I streamed on YouTube as well, to be fair. And also the times I do runs offline. Although it's not that often, so... I thought I had more hours than that though. Like a lot more. I wonder what LiveSplit says
Time out.
for all sports specifically, how many hours I have in that. Because it does tell you. But that's not counting so that's not counting when I'm just practicing and not doing runs though. That's only during runs. Okay, it says 418 hours I've been doing runs for. This is also a new splits file though, from before. I think it's from before I got... No, it's from after I got sub 8, or it was like around that time. So I think it's from like 2020 I started this splits file. It's not counting the previous 3 years I did, which was on and off. It was way less. I spent way less time on my previous splits file. So it's not really adding many hours. It probably gets the hour count to like 500. But yeah, like not... It doesn't add much hours, even if you count that.
30 love.
I thought I had way more hours in this game. I definitely have more than 700. Maybe I have like 2K then.
15 love.
I just don't know why like sites are not saying that I have longer hours. It feels like that should be higher. Maybe Mario 64 is like 5k hours. Wii Sports is definitely at least 1.5k hours. But it's got to be 2k. I mean, it's really. All right, my cursor just appeared on the screen for some reason. It's got to be 2k hours though. Oh yeah. No, it's hard to. I think also I lose track of just how long I've been playing after so many years. I have been playing for 9 years now, on and off. So I suppose I just lose track of how many hours it's really been when it's been so long.
15 left. 30 left. 40 left. Match point.
Yeah, I don't want to continue a zombies game though when I'm in my current state I'm in right now, which is pretty tired.
15 left.
Probably more prone to choking. I've had my game minimized for like a week and haven't been able to continue it. I really want to continue it.
15 left. 30 left. 40 left. Match point.
All the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything.
Single.
Tattooed everything. Jeremy spoken, spoken. Jeremy spoken. Spoken.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Change sides.
I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know someday be a son.
You're out.
Three pitch.
You're out.
Aw. Lame.
Strike. Batter out. Time out. Nice throw. 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 Nice throw.
Close. A little more right.
Nice approach. Nice par. Nice approach.
And I got a good approach too.
Eagle.
Damn.
Nice approach.
Great hole 6 as well. Damn. If only this could happen on a good run. If only this could all happen on a good pace.
Round one.
delayed knockdown.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm great because of that. He got back up. Because of those extra 2 punches I did before I knocked him down. Or those 2 punches he blocked. That's what I meant. Damn.
Time out.
That's so annoying when it doesn't pass the yellow bar exam. It doesn't want to become a baseball lawyer. Ball doesn't want to become a baseball lawyer. It doesn't pass the yellow bar exam.
15 love. 30 love. 40 love. Match point. Single. You're out.
I'm so lucky she dropped it.
Single. Time out. Love. 30 love. 40 love. Match point. Single. Single. You're out. Foul ball. Single. Single. You're out. You're out. Change sides. Time out.
Yo, Jupiter, thanks for the good luck and have fun. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I've been having some fun tonight, doing different categories. Getting a 113 in 3-hole golf expert too. Almost getting a 110 as well. 3 seconds off record. That would have been nice. But it's been cool.
Single. Single. You're out. Time out. Love. 30 love. 40 love. Match point. Play ball. Single. 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 You're out.
Pretty fast home run and nice, but it had to kind of be ruined by that long pop up out. Maybe I can clutch it by getting some fast outs. It's about the same as a bund out. In fact, it's a little slower. Oh wait, I didn't even
Time out.
have 5 runs. I looked at my timer and was like, "Whoa, this is unusually fast for the kind of outs I just got." And then I realized, oh yeah, I didn't get 5 runs. I forgot to do another single.
15 love. Match point.
I was going for the perfect tennis there. That sucks. Would have been green if I hadn't had that extra pause.
Single. 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 Single.
Nice. I think this may be my final run of the night. I'm getting real tired now. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Cool.
Change sides. Strike. You're out.
Damn.
Foul ball. Strike. Strike. Batter out.
One pitch here, Luca, please.
Ball.
I should have delayed the pitch.
Foul ball.
It's like had more room to throw it outside. Yeah, damn.
Time out.
All right, I'll definitely do more runs very soon next stream. But I got some runs in the pitching though. PB'd an expert 113. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, and I had some pretty good all sports runs. Definitely do some more next time. I only did runs for like less than an hour of all sports for less than an hour, and I got pretty solid attempts. So that was nice. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna raid someone. If someone's doing all sports, I mean, Wii Sports or whatever, if that's possible. Nah, no one's doing it. Okay, no one's doing Wii Sports. I'll raid Saramew though. He's playing Schedule 1. You can speedrun this apparently. He's practicing doing 100% routes. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'll raid my boy. I mean, no one else is on anyway.
Frustrated because
He's my boy.
money to
Alright, good night, guys. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. See you all very soon. Thanks, MLP, and yeah. See you guys. Peace. Thanks for watching.